You got that head pad for free. Let's start from the start and end with the beginning. Yes, that seems reasonable. And I got a coconut. And then you got... Oh, you're starting to run out of those 3 points. However, I got a secret gift all of a sudden that I need to add to the list. Boom. Look at that meter go up. You know what that means? I don't have a way to just increase a code that can just write a number username and like, here you go, here's some more. Wait, where's the... So later you stop all the... point coupon. Wait. Didn't I just write them wrong or something? No? Late. I said you stop all the points, right? Because it's not like I have something of 400 that could be used up so quickly anyway. So that's interesting today. Okay. That would be odd. Or maybe I typed the name wrong, so I don't know. There we go. Now it's roasted. Hem. I still don't know why. Because you did the virtual dream, it still doesn't do it. It clears it off, but it does not. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Because if I check the queue stuff here, it just doesn't trigger it. It doesn't run the command. I don't get it. Because when you do the head pat, it runs it. But if you get random fruit, and it just doesn't run it. Fun pun, it's 94% Q today. Ooh. I mean, for one, this one really should be placed on the outside here anyway. Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay. I see what. Me being a bit... Okay, well, now that I place it on the outside, now it should work. Okay, I see. Actually, that's why I accidentally put it on the starter pack only. That's why it never ran it, because it will only trigger when you get the starter pack, but every day it doesn't say 100% it's broken. What does it say for you then? 86%. Oh my, you took over my percentage or something. Well, we are at 6 spins to go, because I got 600 exactly, making it 6 spins. Should we do it after the first ad break? After people have managed to get in here? I wrote a message there that maybe I should just do a spin for which flag to draw for the drawing flag from memory. Just see how that goes. So people don't have to choose and vote, because apparently people aren't very active in that. And fair enough. That is okay. I noticed that I kind of want to make the outline a bit thinner. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea, so I'll just spin the wheel, see whatever it lands on, and I'll try that one. Since I have 2 flags to draw currently, but then I will have to do 6 more spins, so we'll see what those lands on. See what craziness comes up. Okay, I need to open. Hmm. I realized I forgot the stars. But let me see. Can I do that now? Because I wanted a larger. Let it move over. I wonder if it updates immediately or if I have to refresh. Oh, it already got some. I'll have to check that then. Seems like I ended up with a duplicate songs for some reason. Okay, let me check the music. If I delete and re-add the map, well, it completely restarted, but it's okay. Now it should have all the music in one. What do you mean? It's fun for the more Spring Streeters enjoy. Oh my. Oh yeah, I was supposed to open the I got distracted by something. Here's a reference picture I was using. Well, only I see it, but still. Oh, body shit. Oh. I totally don't suspect something else coming up after this bodysuit has been redeemed. No. Maybe not this time. Maybe you want me to hold for suspense. Or maybe it was too recent. So you can't do the redeem. Because someone else has already done it. Oh, there we go. The daily underwear check. Gotta make sure the soldiers are dressed properly. Should I read that as hi fun fun or hee hee fun fun? Maybe it's both. Not that I see Yanesto as the one who would giggle. so so maybe it stands for hi. Just the when it's written together like that. Drawing some pose. Yeah, the idea I had about doing that comic with the well, I want to be comic. Called it a series of pictures because I felt like that was the best description. Since I did freehand this paw and that actually went pretty well. So one rough sketch and then freehand the rest. That might actually go quite well. Let's see now. Uh, like that. I just need to figure out... Okay, I guess I'm back to normal now. Just have to figure out what... Something weird happened there. Something like that. Actually going quite well here. Gotta save those for the event. For the event yesterday, that was really fun, and Kloss, who is the person, the character Iolus, but yeah, you can call Kloss Iolus too, I guess. Both names are written on. But the character is Iolus anyway. The character I made into a mod. So they were really happy. And thought I did way too much extra. Having the logo when you start the game. What the reaction was. Wait, where did you get this logo from? I have my tricks. Like, I didn't give you this logo. No, I got it from the offline screen, so... Did some cleanup and added it to the mods. It's beautiful. It was fun seeing your body in action. Yeah, could finally show it. After having it a secret for so long. and all those renders when you select game. And I'm glad how the renders actually turned out. It turned out better than I expected, actually. I did this. Don't know. Okay, it makes sense. Oh, do. So, Kira. Still haven't got a confirmation on that unless I missed the message. Then I'll say the Swedish way, Kira. There we go. Rhymes with Mira, which means ant. Hello. I hope you like the artwork I'm working on. Giant fox rampaging a city. A secret city, which I still haven't revealed. I did reveal it to one person. Unless I said it yesterday, I don't remember. I was kind of tired. I'm tired every day. I don't remember which size. No, I made it that size, yes. Because I should do the rest. The rest of the city too. Just to get it done with. I should have the map here. Remembers where I was. I do have, at least I did, I'm pressing the wrong button. I did pick a distinct building as the main focus, which also helps determine which city it is, but yeah, it should be here, there it is. So that means that's the building. That I'm going to draw now. Getting it loaded into high quality. Oops. I guess Street View also. Obviously can't. There's a minus on the keyboard to zoom out from the Street View, but you can press minus on the standard zoom buttons. Interesting. This building has like a name on it, but that part is actually covered up by the lake, which means that I don't have to draw that, which is also a good thing, because then I don't have to worry about adding brands and stuff into my picture. Did I say me picture? Into me picture. Someone is coming. There we go. So right now it's just my stream going. Good. Good. I should probably not have this in full screen so I can actually see the comments. In case someone wants to write something. Okay, let's copy this. Right. We'll cut this out actually. And now okay. There. There we go. And then yeah, this one. There we go. Then I would just have to duplicate this line across. Wish, unless there is such a feature that I'm unaware of. Which is possible that I'm unaware of. Oh yeah, Twitch sister. For some reason the volume is a bit low on this song. But I have applied filters to try to balance it out. But as said, Streambot will fix that. Because then I will just write the amplification value. And then we just apply that. Or we can modify it through chat commands like, yeah, it's playing a bit, this song is a bit softer than other songs. Just amplify. And then we'll amplify it and remember the value for the song in the future. Am I not smart? I'm a smart bunny. In the chorus, they want a rock. I want a rock. Who doesn't want a beautiful rock? It's definitely very important since they made a whole song about it. You want a rock? There are rocks everywhere. Just go get one. Yeah, I'm not thinking this. Does the building look the same from the side? That appears to be the case. Okay, wait, let me just try this. Wait, is this correct? Is this correct? Trying to. Oh, more rocks. Sure, like rocks. That's that building. I'm feeling happy with that. I heard that. They're loving rocks. Okay, what's... wait. This one will go here. Like that. So it's ish. Somewhat like that building. So what's going on here? Is the question. So it's definitely this yellow building, which it's struggling reading rendering. But the things spending way too much on this. It's fun, okay. Whoa. Don't exactly know what's going on with... Oh wait, it's that. It's that building. Everything is starting to make sense now. It does look quite different. It's a bit hard to see what's... So okay, so... Like that. Let's do that. Although I should probably separate this second. Or duplicate it. Because there's this yellow building can I front? This other building. These buildings are very far apart, but the picture is very compressed. So that's what the actual yellow building looks like. It's very old compared to the other buildings. Yeah. We should also have windows on it too, but I only have to do it so far down because it's going to be covered by that other building. Do 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 do. Oh, there it is. Kind of hard to get all these details inside. Oh, it's the same thing here. I think this is good. Drawing practice for me too. Drawing something very different from what I usually do. Yeah, so this will, well, this one shouldn't be active. Yeah, that will cover up that. And the leg will cover up that anyway. I should... Okay, how about that? So... what are... too much looks up peak, but as also said, it's kind of fun to try to make the buildings correct. What even is that thing? It shows up in the photo too. There's a low quality here that just a bunch of pixels. Why doesn't it want to load this in high quality? It loads everything else in high quality. We're not there. That's where I draw the line. Doesn't want to load that in. For some reason. And then crop it off. This it should be hidden behind. I don't know exactly what it is. It's some big structure. Thank you for the head pads. Oh, cat girl outfit. And you don't have enough points for free head pets anymore. Ooh. Apologies, I'm getting attacked. Oh, the last one was delayed. No more cat girl. It was fun as long as it lasted. I would like a dress like that in real life. And for this thing, I'm just going to draw it, but it's not going to be of any level of detail. There is a thing there, but I don't know what it is. So there we go. That's what it is now. I left it here. We still haven't loaded in this tiny piece. Or is this the highest quality it was? No, I mean this is definitely low quality. Just refuses to load that in. Oh well. Sometimes it is like that. But otherwise, this building is really weird looking. How would I convey weird looking building in this? I kind of see it here. Upon the architecture critic. This is a weird looking building. Okay, let's see if I can draw the other way around here. Okay, I actually don't know how I would do this. So I'll start off with a bunch of lines. Well, let's play. Got a bag of potato chips. That sounds nice. Watching streams and eating potato chips. I would like to have some. We should. I'll watch a nice film with you. With a bag of potato chips. Let's wait. I said this building is weird. I'm going to replicate it by doing it. And I'm going to replicate the weirdness of the building by doing this. But that's... Oh, well, I guess I have a lot of water already. Sure, I will stay here. Keeping an eye on you people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here. This one. There. This is my best. So no. This is my best set of conveying the weirdness of that building. Maybe it looks easier to see. Well, the foot will kind of cover up half of it, but hopefully a person of this city can see it, my reconstruction of this building, and say like, yeah, I can see what you're going for there. It's not accurate, but yeah, it's understandable. Who would accurately replicate that building anyway? No more ads. Ads are now over. So if you hold on space and then click and drag, you can scroll the view. You can do the same thing in the layer view. I don't know how well the layer view shows up because it's behind font, but you can click and drag and you can scroll the layer view. It's really convenient. You can't do that in like Photoshop, for example. Which is very annoying because the only way to scroll the layer view in Photoshop is by dragging the sidebar, and it's very kind of tiny. So, regardless of what tool you're using for drawing, mouse, drawing pen, it's still just easier. I mean, after all, you have to use a modify key, so it's not like you accidentally do it. I wonder if I did the wrong building, but it doesn't matter. It's not too that important. I just want to get a. Why did I lose the building? That's that building. Oh, there it is. Yes. No, it should be those. Whoa, 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 whoa. It should be these buildings. And these buildings are very uniform. So this is a very interesting song. Although, to be fair, all these songs are interesting. Wait, why is the dividing line there? Must be a shadow or something, but what would be that big that would go up the whole building? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, it's because the building has 8 sides, if you can call it. It has 4 sides, but the side it's indented here. I don't know why I said no so many times though. No, 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 no. That's what's going on here. Quote, it will sure make my pee-pee go up. Yes, Pon. Sounds good. Pon saying weird stuff. Well, that's nothing new. Not like that. And then for this one, split that off. Will it be more overlapping lines? And there's some comments on the picture like, well, you got a bit lazy there on the left side. You're like the same building multiple times. Well, you see. You see, there's a reason for that. And me being lazy is not the reason. You could probably call someone else out for being lazy. There's a building under construction there, but I think it might be this building. It's being under construction aesthetic of this building. Is it still under construction here? I guess it's, for some reason it just doesn't load. This one does have banners on it, but I will not draw them. Or that's not what I wanted to do. The completely opposite of what I did. Wait, this isn't even the building I was looking at. What? There it is. I could replace it with my own stuff. But that requires effort. Shit. Okay, let's how I make it straight. It will have, maybe I should draw this line larger or taller. Let's start with the bottom one. And then Lou. And then I guess I just have to try to, because it's not part of this photo, replicate everything above. I'll oops. Oh, it's not going. Wait, how is it not? Yeah, it must be down here. There. Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out what I'm even looking at. I'll do. Right, screen. Wait, there we go. There we go. Because I've been neglecting drawing. I've drawn the windows on each building. So Glasgow. Is that your guess? Well, your guess is wrong. Sorry. Better luck next time. There's a lot of glass in those buildings. You're not wrong. But it's quite a fitting name. Indeed. So doesn't Glasgow have a lot of non-glass buildings as well? As in, I don't know how the architecture looks like there. If it is like a lot of concrete buildings. Getting messages. Getting popularity. I will erase crossing strokes. What if I just can do this instead? Yeah, that's easier. You better result here. This would be a close approximation of what the building looks like. Oh. Well, that's not how it should look. Fixed. I guess I basically only have one building left. I mean, there's another building here, but I don't worry about it. One away. Too many buildings to destroy. That's why. In case you were wondering. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. But I guess in other news, I went out for a walk and I took some pictures of myself. And while out, there was a lady who said that I looked pretty. And normally strangers don't speak to each other, so must have thought that I looked very, very nice. So, okay, if I quickly find this building here, it's a bit too hard. Because there are not many buildings that way. What does it clear out this out of the memory constantly? It's very annoying. Shouldn't be too hard, can't find it. This building. Yeah, I think it's this building. Must be this building. Okay. Considering this picture, but due to how far away it's taken and everything's compressed, there's basically no perspective in the picture anymore. So as I'm trying to find these buildings, they are all over the place. Uh, I was thinking if I want to. Which is this one. And let's see if I can try to. Okay, I guess. No, Sydney. Nope. I was going to say the same, but I noticed that wouldn't actually be applicable here. Uh, common misconception. Nope. I mean, if I actually don't know, because I only picked a random pick random skylines. I assume that whatever skyline they picked for this place would include any form of significant buildings. No, this place might not have any well known buildings. So, I mean, if I find a skyline of Sydney, it would include the Opera House. Although, I mean, if I actually were to do a skyline of Sydney as part of a drawing, I would probably pick, just for the fun of it, I'd probably pick one that does not include the Opera House. Just for the sake of doing it. So maybe that's what you expected me to do. You are clever, I see. I'm not even looking up skylines. I'm just throwing out random names. No, yeah, I wouldn't assume you actually try to look up what it was, but I, I assumed that you would, like, when it's Sydney, it's like obvious that it would include the Opera House. Is kind of what I meant. And then I just need. Uh, now it becomes part of erasing. Let's see if I can do this again. But I like that you're trying to at least throw some names up there in hopes that you accidentally stumble upon the actual city. I understand if this skyline isn't really recognizable. As kind of half previous explained with the whole. They would certainly pick out the famous and well-known buildings in the skyline, and well, yeah, this is kind of what they picked out here. So famous and well-known buildings. For the citizens of this city, for the burghers of this city. Kind of weird using the citizen of to refer to your legal status of belonging to a state and not a city. But I guess the etymology for citizen and city might be separate. I haven't looked up the etymology for either, so. And by state, I'm referring to a sovereign state. In Swedish, Sweden is, or it's more referencing the government when using the term state. You're making giantess art? Hello, Daddy Reflex. That yes, I am. Let me zoom out. Yes, this is what I've drawn so far. I'm just doing the rest of the city down here, so I can, and then I'll finish up. And then there's a bunch of coloring. So I am indeed doing giantess art. I hope you like it. The person I'm doing it for likes it, not specifically because it's a giantess art, but because she likes more art of her character. Well, as far as I know, there's no like preference towards giantess art directly. But what do I know? Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Well, I'm not like a preference towards giantess art myself. Like I respect the art. I mean, I'm making the art myself. So. I mean, like the thing. Although not that everyone does the kind of art they respect, but because as now that I'm doing this art, I can actually like understand the difficulties with making such art, because to get the effect of it being giant, kind of need something it would dwarf. A lot is going on in Japan. Where did my shirt go? My beautiful fur. What do you mean? Okay, let's see. Oh yay, 9.5. Yeah, we have just random music playing. It's not random, it's selected, but it's playing randomly from the selected song. There you go. I also has played before and I forgot about spinning the wheel. We'll spin the wheel after, or I'll spin the wheel now. Also, yeah, something tells me you really like women. I am bisexual with leaning towards the feminine. I do like men and women. But yes, so the statement I like women is correct. Even if it can be misleading, we just state it like that. Wait, there's a rabbit fur in my surströmming. Hello, Jesse Rui. Wait, what did that show up? Well, that would be... That just adds a bit of taste to it, doesn't it? Would you even taste rabbit hair if you're eating surströmming? Obviously, you need to eat it the proper way. You don't just eat the fish as it. That would be silly. It's part of a meal, including rabbit hair. Like I've never tried it, and I do not feel like trying it. Well, it would be an experience. It's probably something I regret experiencing. Fermented herring, that would be correct. It's, if as far as I recall, this Swedish dish had to get what do you call it? Cultural protection. Because it was going to like the EU regulations regarding safe food was going to make it illegal, so they had to add an exception, like a protection for it. So that's funny. Anyway, if I got that correctly, correct. On the fermented herring. We also got like fermented milk. That's a good one. Isn't that also fermented cheese? Is that correct? I don't. There's a lot of fermented stuff in Swedish cuisine. But I've had fermented milk. It has an interesting sour taste. I wasn't as keen on it when I was younger, but I haven't had it in a while actually. Do you have it to like, or at least I've had it to cereal. It's a good combination because someone said like having milk to cereal makes the cereal soggy too quickly. Have fermented milk and you don't have to worry about it getting soggy too quickly. I mean, it sounds crazy to suggest, but it's an idea. Well, we can fix the rabbit for. Yeah, that's why you stole my fur, so I don't spread fur in your food. But if you shave, you're just going to spread the fur all over the place. That's really not helping. And then my fur poofs out again. So, yeah. You wanna touch me? Someone complained about rabbit fur in their surströmming. Had to fix the issue. Oh. There's a lot of pickled stuff in Slavic cuisine. Pickled food. Yeah, I guess that's fair. With the different different countries having their own. I filled, so should I just leave it empty? This is a weird song, this one. Yes, that's so great. Well, oh my, lifting up skirts was part of the lyrics. So we'll these. Well, I guess that's the one. And I guess I can just fill this actually. Too big. Fill it with a brush. Quicker than having dots every. There. Of course, now it's not color, but I'll add color. That's why you don't cut it in the kitchen. Also, short hair doesn't fall nearly as often. 2 sentences in one. So, Janerto, have you had any surströmming? What is that called in Finnish? Surströmming. Let's see if there is a Finnish page. There is. Oh, here we go. Happanusilakka. There we go. That's my Finnish pronunciation. Do you like it? Maybe I should read it again. Happanusilakka. There we go. That was a much better attempt. Sounds familiar. Sounds like Finnish-ish. Yeah, I'm going to voice act Pon in Finnish. Well, that's going to be exciting. I hope Janerte will be here for it. Cringe. maybe I can keep it like that, but I rotate it. Don't think so, maybe. Oh, maybe I asked if you had it. Sometimes I forget what I ask. Part of yeah, I never had it. As far as I remember. Basically meaning I haven't had it. I think I said that yesterday. Like, if I had done something and I can't remember it at all, nothing about it, it's basically as if I never had it. Now, sure, if I were to actually experience it again and then I get like a feeling of recognizing it, then it doesn't really apply. But it was kind of like when I played, which I did not on stream, sadly. That was before I decided to start streaming. I played Spyro 2 on Reignited. I had played Spyro 2 once before, but it was so long ago I didn't remember anything. So I was playing it was like playing a completely new Spyro game. I still have to play, because I played every spy game outside of, well, the outside Skylanders, as well as the one game that there is no proper way of playing, which is a shame. I should recreate that game. I mean, I should be able to like recreate it in Game Maker or something. Sadly, Game Maker, which is an engine I've used like before. The problem with that engine is that you have to pay for it first, compared to like. I wish I could get a better view of what this dress actually looks like. But yeah, so you have to pay for the engine first, which is why Unreal Engine and Unity have the benefit, because they do not charge for the engine to use the engine. They charge for you selling your products, which is a better business model, because then you can get as many people as possible into trying out the engine as much as possible to its full availability. Was that a good way to phrase that? And then you can just release, you make a full game without any restrictions, without having to pay anything. And then you can even sell it, and neither will still charge you at the start. You actually have to start selling for up to a certain amount before they start charging you. Unreal Engine has a higher cap than Unity, and Unreal Engine counts per product, but Unity counts per person, as far as I read it. So Unreal Engine is cheaper. Unity is a bit greedier, and I think their action in the past have shown them being quite greedy. And then there's like, but I don't mind still using Unity, because having like the experience, because I've played around a bunch of Unreal Engine, but I think it would be a good idea to also know how to use Unity. Like, more knowledge is beneficial, and even if I can't apply things directly to either engine, like having general knowledge is still very beneficial. I don't know if this is a good design for the rest, because I do not even know how to design the dress, because I don't know what it looks like. Even though I have an artwork of it here, it's like half covered up. Oh. So yeah, anyway, as we're going to play, I should go and fill up water, and then after the ads we can spin the wheel, because I have 6 spins to do. Because someone did a surprise gift all of a sudden. It's not only don't I have much experience drawing snout from below is yeah, is even less experience in look up some references. Okay, I need to look at someone like looking up or something. Or like a low angle view. But then it should be like not looking at viewer or something. But then it also has to be like a snout. Okay, let's search for fox as well. This artist draws long snouts. Now I just need one of them look like upwards. Because there's some of the sides. Maybe the artist it doesn't draw them from. Yeah, no picture of snouts directly from below. No one wants to draw it. It would be so crazy to draw that. There's some when you're looking upwards, angle a bit below, but they're looking like to the side. It's not. There's not the view I'm going for. As I'm playing, so give me a moment and I'll get some more water and then we'll do. Did you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Oh. The lark is working. Finally. I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lark. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. Let's see. That wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going caramel again. I got on the chest without flame. I'm the great bunny. Like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. Why there we go. Death animation is then falling down into the ground. Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we were going. I think if I could flame that one. And now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Silly. Well, it is like 50 seconds left of the ads. So I'm going to browse a bit more of these pictures, but I mean, after going through a few pages now, and the artist has still not drawn any view from below, the artist is probably still not going to do it, so yeah. Yeah. Five seconds left. There are some pictures that kind of get close, but I always look a bit to the side and that's not what I'm going for. Okay, you know what? Let's do the spins now. What's the worst that can happen? Look, it's Feral Pon. Well, that's not how to spell it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, one song. Oh my. Yes, that's the one. That's. Oh. You like that, wouldn't you? Let's do another sketch. Well, you have to come up with a lot of sketches now. Just continue. Just do all the spins and see what everything is. As I did last time, because we don't have many users active here, I'll use your respin on that one instead. There we go. For some reason, why doesn't Pokemon be picked? It's right next to it. Interesting. Okay, now. I haven't had that in a while. Okay. For a long time. I'm sure if I should open a bag for that. Yeah, I'll probably have to. I have a lot of sketches to do. Well, should I spin out the other wheel? Or should I wait for it until I'm ready? Getting into the mood. When it comes to the flags, I did make no, I can just paste a reference. I don't want that. Okay, wait. Give me a moment. Think that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, it's just like that. Oh, I didn't put the effect here. Wait. Why does it? I thought I copied it. Copy. Does interact. That wasn't. Paste. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a lot of options. But I'll spin it 3 times for the 3 ones. I haven't really done the other ones yet. Since we didn't do any voting. Because I've gathered up a total of three to do so far. So we'll see. Oh, it's spinning I think I set the spin for too long. What was the spin for the other ones? I need to check that. Can't even read what it says. Oh, it says 5 seconds. Well, because it's bigger, let's set it to. Oh, I didn't set to the. Go. Well, there we go, and that's the first choice either way. Looks like a great first option. Let's update it. I want the duplicate though, but oh, I guess that was 10 seconds. Well, it felt like it was going forever again. Oh, well, I thought. Don't know what that one looks like. And the third, last one. I do know what that one looks like. Does it show? Does the purple show up with very transparent? How do I? No, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. I could try starting with that. But, nah. The problem is dizzy wheel. Does it cost dizziness? Oh, there's too many options on it, I guess. There's a way to no, wait. Oh yeah. There's a way. To make it less annoying to look at. I don't know if it's less annoying. Let me show. And then share. Replace. There you go. So what it does is that it only shows 30 options at once, but all of the almost 200 options are still there. That's an option to do, which I probably could do here too. Now the thing is, with drawing Kyrgyzstan, which was the first one, is that I can barely remember what it looks like. I remember it being like red. Let's do a beautiful fill here. Whoop. And then it has some yellow on it. I think. Didn't it have like a yellow sun on it? It doesn't have to be that accurate, funny thing. But then it had like, I don't think of the correct country. And then a certain number of rays around it. There. That's my contribution. Well, I did not draw it on vector layer, so I can't straighten it out. I think that's it. It is nice when they are not overly complicated. So let's add a source. Yay! What should I call it? Wikipedia. Which will be that how to spell it. There we go. Is the chat wider than that? There we go. Yeah. Okay, maybe it shouldn't be that big. Yeah, I was. There we go. Let's open this page. Like that. That works. That works. Oops, that doesn't help. I was certainly. I mean, yeah. If we were to look at that, like, yeah, that's definitely an attempt at drawing that. So, well, I remembered it was 4 lines. It was 4 lines the same way. And yeah, quite a few more rays than I did. And longer. I thought they were shorter. But that's probably because I'm mixing up. And it also had a circle around it. So, but that's it. It was a good attempt. Can I get the... Can't get to the address for this one. No, or what would I? Because that would be convenient. Well, I did that one. Nice. That means I know how to draw. Now I have to draw Sao Tome and Principe. I have absolutely no idea what this one looks like. Do you know what Sao Tome and Principe looks like? Yeah. Let's start with good luck. I don't know. Yeah, let's thought I was got my dress on the drawing pad again. No, I didn't. So let's fill this. I made it a vector layer. The annoying thing about the vector layer is that I just want to fill. So let's not have it a vector layer then. Oop. Can I then just fill it? Oop. There we go. And then lock the transparency. I might think of the correct flag if I were then to... Wait, I need a good thickness of... A little bit. There we go. This does not look like any flag I've seen. I could be completely wrong here. There we go. And then it should be... Well, that had happened. Let's see if I can find it again. No, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh well, time to start early. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do have this drawing. You don't no worries about it. Like this is still here. The other flag is gone now. So I'll just start over on this flag. Welcome back, thank you. One more try. Let's just do it exactly the same as it did before. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. But it can't be this, by the way. The design I'm doing now. I'm not going to submit this answer yet. The flag design I'm doing right now is not possible. And if you know why, you're a clever one. No, it's the reason is that the three of the most common colors of flags across the world is red, white, and blue. If you were to just pick a random flag, it's the likelihood that it is a red, white, and blue flag is like very high. I wonder if there's a red, white, and blue flag on every continent. So this flag I've drawn currently, and that's the thing. There's only one flag or two flags, depending on how we count it, that does not have red, white, or blue, which would be the Jamaican flag, and I would say Sri Lanka, which has brown, but some countries has red, where it's like maroon or something like that. It's not literally like red. Like I guess there's also like there's also Latvia with this maroon color, but it has white, so it doesn't count anyway. This flag does not have red, white, and blue, and therefore this flag is incorrect. So that's kind of like so white and red, yes. So I need to apply one change. I want to change this like, why is that one a different color? No, it's because it's part of the star. Let's delete that from the start then. Now I could make it white, but that doesn't seem right. The other option is that it's actually blue on one side. But any change I do here, like maybe it's a blue triangle. Maybe that's what it is. Because it must have red, blue, or white somewhere in the flag. Is that Spanish flag? Well, no. Hello, flag spray. Yeah. As I said, I have absolutely no idea what this flag looks like, so this is my best attempt at trying to submit it. So, why don't we go and look at... Let me just copy the name of course, everything closed down. I do have a document without everything here. There we go. There it is. Okay, oh. Let's bring it up a bit. Yeah. I was going for the right thing. See? I almost did it correctly. Like, it should just have been red instead of blue. And I did the green a bit brighter this time around. But yeah, look at that. I still think a black... no, I'm a flag critic here. I still think a black triangle chevron, I think is the fancy name, could look nice on it. Red still works. And I understand it's having the red. I really should have thought of red. Why should I have thought about it being red? Oh, I can't navigate to... How do I go back? I can't go back. I have to press update. Can't press update either. How do you... There we go. Yes. This is the reason why I should have picked red. It is in Africa, and a lot of African flags are red, yellow, and green. I'm like, oh, I have yellow and green. I should have gone red. Well, that was my mistake. Anyway, last flag is Micronesia. That one, I know what it looks like. So, can I get a accurate color on it too while I'm doing it? So this is going to be easy peasy. I'm actually proud of how much I actually could do of the South Tome and Principe flag. And a lot of flags have stars on them too. I guess the next challenge is to figure out which flag of each continent is a red, white, and blue flag. Ignoring lag. There you go. That's my submission. Boom. So let's have a look at what the actual flag looks like. Micronesia. I wish I could just... Oop. Ah, all I need... Well, Micronesia is... Why doesn't it have... Federation Station? There we go. There it is. Ta-da! Oh, that was a quicker way of opening actually. Good. The flag should be more dull. But yeah, I definitely got it right. I just have a very bright blue. Actually, getting that shade is kind of tricky. That was more accurate, but yeah. There we go. Our first flag is lost. Not that I think I need to save this anyway. Do I? Did I even save the previous ones? I actually did. Well, there we go. I guess if you want me to try more of these, get me to spin the wheel more times then. Oop. Shall we do this one on this command? There we go. It's gone. I'll do it for you people because the wheel said so. Hope you're happy. Because uh, because Pun is not happy. Oh, I need to open the references again. I need to open everything again. Actually, it will last for 1 minute. 1 minute of making fun of Pun. Back to normal. Yeah, I think when we have like a proper subathon, it's going to have more activity. Well, there's a command for that. There is indeed a command for that. I've used the command each time it has come up on the wheel. Have you not noticed that? I guess you've been too distracted by. I guess you've been too distracted to realize there's a command. Which is understandable. Who wouldn't be distracted by Pun? Well, I don't know if I should draw the hair like that, but no, I've done it like that. And I need to prepare those photos and post them on this survey. I can wait with the song until we have like more people active here, and then we can spin the wheel and pick which song to do. I really should put this one on the screen so I can see the reference. I don't think it's a good idea to live your life that way. Because then you would do decisions that kind of will make it your last day. Like for example, say if it generally is your last day alive, then you should probably, do things like quit your job, maybe take a vacation if you want. Well, that would be your vacation. Maybe spend time with someone that you have wanted to spend time a really long time, that you have to travel far for, and without making any attempts at being able to stay there for long, because it's your last day anyway, so who cares? So yeah, definitely not a good way to live. I think it's better to live responsible. Um, but anyway, something like that. I still haven't done like um marked where the body colors would go, the fur colors. Although that would just be done with color. The color layer I would do that on. Uh, and then the eyes would go in here. Oop. I guess I'll place it down there with all other layers, with masks. Like, ooh, what do you have now? Bodysuit? No, Yanetto, not again. Oh, again. Oops, you did it again. Why did you do this? What did I have that like a moment ago as the big reward thingy? Oh yeah, when it comes to the Kafka colors, I wouldn't have that other drawing, so maybe I should use that to fetch the Kafka color. When did I make that drawing? Did I do it this year? I probably did. Apparently I did. Okay, wait, I need to kind of like... Okay, let's close that one as well. Okay, now. That should be the eye color without filters. Like that. But then there is this course, this part should be limited by iris. I think it was set like 50%, like something like that. And then I did add these this one's way too big. And let's see now, particle size 2. And then wait. Let's make them stronger. I don't need the whole thing. Fine. Banking. Oh my. Let's see if I shrink narrower. Don't know if that helps. Did I miss anything? It was getting a bit warm in here. I think I got everything. So with that, maybe I should add a layer of coloring then. So if we take all the layers, merging them, and use that as a reference. Oh yeah. Because here it just ends without being closed up. Wait, why does it? There's a gap somewhere. Gaps everywhere. Is there a line that goes off? Thank you for the hint, Pat. Really, it's not even open here. Hardly counts. Strange. Strange indeed. Now, I don't get it from here. I don't like the bikini. Very nice. But I'll take the color from white. It's kind of like this dark color, but more gray. So if I gray it out, maybe slightly darker actually. But that would be this part. So not gray enough. Apologies, I'm getting apologies. The city is Rio de Janeiro. That's a good one. How did you know? Congratulations. It was is Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. No. Oh, that was silly. Let's get that and that. Is the outfit worn in any other picture? I guess not. Well, I will use this, but I will brighten it out. But it's a bit too pink. That's more like it. I guess. Wait, it's actually it's Rio de Janeiro. I don't know how you say that in Turkish. How you say that in Portuguese? What the pronunciation of that sound is? But no, it's not actually. And then I will fill it around the edge. There, and then I have to make 2. And then I should be able to fill. Yeah, here is the gap. So if it is. No, I didn't change the value, I would disable it. Because then I can just fill it like that. Didn't think it was, yeah. Lurk, hello, Quebex. Quebec. No, that would be silly if that was the case. I think this part actually should be a bit brighter. And then the hair. I'll deal with more accurate color later. What color should the paw pads be? And that's tiny, tiny part there, where it all escaped. Like the legs are like mostly the same color. What color should this be? Should it be like pink? Because you know, pink pants are nice. Or is it like pink too strong? I'll take opinions here. Because I can do like pink with like white dots. Unless that's like too much, too strong. I can like. Oh wait, that part should also be pink. Like that. And VIP 400 points the last 20. That means that you are like 20 points per stream on average. Past 20 streams, 13 points a day. You do get a lot of points. Think more pastel though. Blue stream on me still. Okay. I guess that's some good points. Although I do like the strong color though. I want a compromise like that. And something like this. If you like the color, then yeah, of course. Of course, I will stick to it if I liked it. But which color of the bow? I mean, the bow could also be blue, so it stands out, easier to see. Yeah, do I like this lighter? Yeah, I think it's better. I think the other one was a bit too loud. It works better for if there's any form of decorations. Then I can go with that. Black bow. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I can try. Put this on a separate layer. Or blue. I want to try black. This makes it a bit hard to see much. I mean, it works, but I think it's clashing with the green plate thing. To see the details better. Yeah, you got to see the lines better. I did draw this picture was kind of sick lines. But it's okay. Let's draw a picture of the poor pet somewhere. I guess not. Don't draw the poor pets, they are a secret. So I can do like that. But maybe that's a bit too pink, considering the dark firmament. I can go with that. In the long run by the Eagles. So this one's a cover. Yeah, this is cover. Of course it is cover. Or a surprise. Okay. Well, I did draw the nose black. Didn't mean to do that. Let's undo that. Undo it like that. It's kind of unbalanced. Okay, let me go to I don't have it on my stick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's not on the list. Although I have one song here for some reason. I think this is a cover too. Don't know. Don't know what makes me think that. Oop. And then I just need to kind of recreate that. I still haven't done the eyebrows. Yeah, this drawing is definitely thinner lines. I want to try to go for thinner lines. I should probably. Well, I can't really change. I mean, I could try to thin out all the lines and then adjust them. That's no problem. I mean, in that case, I should remove it immediately. Let's look at this. Like, that's way too thin. The only thing I need to adjust is like. Thanks, no problem. More ads. So, and it's like, so yeah, this snapshot is doing that. Just need a tiny bit clean up here and there. It's nothing major. There. So it's like, I don't like lines like these, but no problem. That's what's be really noticeable in the end. And then it's like here. It's all good. Cats already, yeah, it's been an hour. No bunnies. I haven't seen them in a while. Now, let's now draw the divide. I do, yeah, here. Shannon is a bit more cleaner. Just a bit. Nothing major. I'll still post them every so often, yeah. Not going to reach 2 million, but significantly over 1 million. It's going to be great to see the results. The most used emote you have is the Sword Bunny. And the most used emote by Orimian is the Sword Bunny. What a coincidence. How both of those things happened. And it's over. That means that everyone should be back. Oh, hello Janesto. Have you heard, Janesto, about the Rio de Janeiro? It was something Orimi said. I can't take credit for it. Pom wouldn't lick the... what's even going on there? A tentacle, Pom is licking, Pom is blushing. I don't know why. Yeah, why? Some kind of weird correlation between stuff. Correlation does not mean causation, just because Orimian has used Sword Bunnies the most, and Sword Bunny is been used the most on my emotes. Wait, that might actually be a direct correlation. Oh no, you're pointing and laughing. It looks good put together on the on-screen chat, doesn't it? It's a good emote. How does it go together here? Guess there should be more hair here. So oop, 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 okay. Oop, oop, oop. Well, as a little, I'll make it now. It's not going to be consistent each time I draw Kafka. That would be crazy. I need to make sure that every strand of hair is looking the same each time. That's the quality to expect from Bonbon. No. That would be crazy. So this one will go up, and then there's the ear here. Here. So I will divide it. But you do it like this. To get like a more of a looking down effect. And then I did follow the edge here. I had a verb for following the edge. Anyway, just lock the transparency. Put these lines here from this. That would be good. Thank you for following. Where's the picture? Jojo Dabuihero. Or however you say that. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for following Frog Sprite before I went. Let's say that, I think. Wait, shouldn't that? There. Was not so close it up at the top. Hello, nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you too. I'm doing an artwork today. Sometimes I play game. I'm making this artwork. I hope it looks nice. Uh, Wait, how does the snout? Okay, so for snout, like that. Yeah, that would be good. He's thinking about leaving the city. Where he grew up. Because you're shaped by the city and he doesn't want to be shaped by it. And now he's wait. Now he said that it was such a long time ago since he was sober. That doesn't like what? Constantly drunk. Well, doesn't that explain like? I think you can like. It is. I actually don't know how widespread across Europe it is, but drinking is definitely a big thing in Eastern and Northern Europe. And as a person who doesn't drink, I'm not really that well versed in the drinking stuff, though, to be fair. It feels like Western Europe is more like wine, Eastern Europe more spirits. Is that what you call it? Northern Europe is more about beer. But there's of course overlap. Aren't any hard borders, and of course you have people having different preferences within that areas. So Guess I'll make. How much of this? It's although it's kind of covered up, but I can add a bit here, I guess. And then it should be a bit short from below, so it's more like more like that. Do, 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 do. And then it should go like something like that. Do, do, do. Yeah, there's probably. I was gonna. Well, I guess it's possible to look up like alcohol consumptions map and see what kind of maps they aren't really alcohol consumption maps. They're more like alcohol purchasing maps because you can't really measure consumption. It's more like purchases. And that doesn't mean it's actually consumed, but it's probably still quite. Unless you have a region that do buy a lot of something and then like throw a lot away in such a way that it's still making a significant impact on the numbers. But I'm not sure if that's going to make a significant difference. Da, da, da. There. I'm liking the progress I'm making on this. Do you think I can complete it? Because I don't have much to do left. Thank you for the hint pack. Selling no more free hint packs. Oop. And this part should be brighter. Oh yeah. Now it's starting to look good. Comparing this side by side. Bikini. Did I miss anything? Oh, the paw pads are actually here. Are these the actual paw pads colors? Okay, before I fill them actually. Let's clean up the edges here. It doesn't have any spill here. I don't know what I just said. That was just a random set of noises. But I hope someone liked it. There, and now I will fill it with the correct color. But I don't know. Wait, here I want to do 3. It's supposed to be 4. Oh no, inconsistencies. I think this should be 4. No, it's 4. I must have looked at that wrong. Because one of the artworks I used as a reference, he basically all this. No, here it's like, no that. It's supposed to be 4. Oh, that's where I got the color for the puppets from. It's... yeah. Time to redraw. Got the color wrong. Like I did add all this, but maybe I don't have to do it so extreme as I did there. Yeah, Lavagate. I didn't draw the tail. Would the tail be visible here? I guess I should have here too. Thank you for the headpads. Oh yeah, and then this hair as well. Needs to be colored as well. No, yeah, it's way. There. Trying to think if I should add a tail. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should color the buildings. And a lot of these buildings have like the dark glass on them. Probably not because they have a dark glass, but because of the way the picture is taken. Well, I guess I'll use the same color in the nest. really large soon, like do. Oops, no, ship disabled. Let's just do that. Oh, because this one isn't active. But I did realize that I actually forgot to draw one painting that I really wanted to include because it is a significant building. And it is this church-looking non-church. Which is this building over here. City Council. Kind of hard to see what it's supposed to look like, even on Google Maps. What if it's just search? But that's what it actually should look like. Wait, really? That's not what it looks like here. I mean, it's under hair and stuff. It's all covered up, but we should. I guess it's in the process of being. Oh. Finally find a picture that just shows me the very. Something. What color did she give me? What is that? Okay. Oh, quite a while left. Okay. Step 1. Let's just make everything the same color. Step 2. Cats. Hello. What's that thing like? No, I actually don't know. I realized I forgot to make the color the stat building. I really should have. There it is. So when it comes to where are the buildings? It's not that one. Is it these buildings? White. Yes. Because these do have a yellow outline, as far as you can see. I should add that. Hi, hello. I'm drawing a city. That's what I'm doing. These buildings. Making the buildings more distinct. It's kind of leaking outside here. Gotta move that. Nice. Hi. I was thinking about going to pick up some food. And then I need to continue with this. This song is about how no other boys can make her change her mind on her own man. And yeah, no one would be able to change who I'm attracted to. Makes it silly when I've seen those stupid videos. Mostly not the actual original video, but someone who has shown a part of the video where Gary's like, I can get any girlfriend I want. I can flex my stuff and I can steal your girlfriend from you. I'm just looking at that and like, that's not attractive. In any way at all. If that's kind of like the attitude, obviously that wouldn't be the way he would act trying to get a girlfriend, but it would certainly, that kind of mentality would certainly seep into any attempt of hitting on women. And yeah, that would not be attractive to me. I wouldn't be attracted by anyone trying to hit on me while I'm like at all. So yeah. With that, okay. I think I planned this out a bit too wrong. Because it should be these. Okay, maybe this actually will work. Actually, I need to close close these up. There. Hi, Pon. Hello, Kafkia. Come out of lurk. Thank you for lurking and not lurking. The city is starting to look more recognizable with some color to it, and more buildings and details and giant thing. Anyway, that's going to play in like 5 minutes. So hi. So I was going to go and get something to munch on. So I will have to leave you with the ads or the clips. Here are the clips. And I will try to get back as early as possible. Don't you worry.
What did you die?
Hopefully like 3, maybe 4 minutes.
What?
See you very soon. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours. Without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rocket.
What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. All right, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Huh. What? That was something? How many points do you give that trick? I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I said there we go quite a lot. I hope the color is good. Can't even see what this stuff is supposed to look like. So, drawing tablet and serving. I do want to finish this today. We'll see if I manage to. I'm very close to being done. And it would be the first macro picture I do. And I'm liking it. Very cute. I'm making adorable macro pictures. Oh. So, also I need to I'm not sure why I haven't before. Let's do it now. Oh, no, I need to change that. There. Surprise. No. Okay, that's that building. Where's the building under construction? Oh, yeah, there it is. What kind of building is this that stands out? I guess that's why I found it. A bit too dark. Because this is like ad killers. Let's make the ad very simple. Maybe I'm right. Um, it will reflect. It will parody the actual real life. Without actually using their name. Everyone's screaming. People like, thanks. Well, I didn't expect that reaction. You're welcome, I guess. But I don't know what to answer that. But yes, I've been thinking about taking a look there. Oh, thank you for the headbands. I've been thinking of it, but never did it. So I decided to. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Okay, that's a bit too strong. It's probably still a bit. That's more like it. That's more like it. What is it? Nowadays it might not look like this, but But that's accuracy we don't have time for. I should go there and just look at how it looks at this very moment for an up-to-date reflection of reality. That would be silly. Well, this would be a completely different company, but maybe I write the same thing again. It will be an ongoing joke then. Hug, quote, wait, too much. Font is abbreviated as PP, according to some. Some certainly abbreviate it that way. Thank you for the follow. Interesting username. Hello, Cosmo. Some people just want to send a message, but instead of just writing it in the chat, they create an account for the message. Whatever, another follow. I'm not bothered by much. Perfect. The funny thing is, I didn't even think of it. On Google Maps right now, when you look at this 3D globe of this area, one of those signs actually starts with SAL. It's the name of the thing. That company, presumably. So that was a funny coincidence because I didn't work on that sign first. Is the red sign. I made the black and white signs first. So but just a coincidence that. Okay. This building is the interesting building. How to reflect that? Oh, cheerleader. Thank you for the cheerleader outfit. No, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to do that either. Now I need to find the place again. Oh, it's right here. I still don't have a cheerleader outfit in real life. No, it's hard to believe, right? But one day I'll get one. What if I can just enable this and just paint this like this? Yeah, that's one way to reflect that. Can ignore that building, but maybe I should. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, this is good enough. If someone been here and looked around the place, maybe they. Maybe they will recognize it. Big cookie. We like big coffee. Marshall Silver, hello. Look at me doing cute art. Or something, I don't know. Oh, you got the Power Rangers helmets. Never watched that. I mean, Remy would probably recognize it there. So definitely. Just watch posting. Super Sendai Sunday soon. What do you say, Sendai? Super Sentai Sunday soon. Is that some kind of I don't know. Gave up immediately. So now we'll draw the shadow, which will be on the underside of this skirt. Could I just before I do this? Could I just select areas that's going to be 100% shadowed? Nope. Almost. %100% shadowed. That's yeah, if I activate this. Oh yeah, there we go. Ish. There we go, ish. Could almost select it. I'll just have to adjust the selection a bit. But I used to watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, I assumed so. Because I think you've made, well, referenced like, well, some things, or like mentioned it at least. I don't know if you made any actual reference. Well, it would be tricky for me to like judge references. Hello, real Lexo Panda. Since I don't have any experience with it. Is it worth watching? Well, I mean, considering you have a... You see, I guess the question is rather, is that something for me and Orimian to watch? Do, 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 do. Oh, is it really that much outside? There's quite a lot outside. Climb on Ponpon's tail and sleeve. Wait, what? How do you climb up on my? Do you know what my tail looks like? How tiny are you? Tiny little panda. So I make that part shaded. Yeah, so like that, I think. Wait. Because I do want the important part not to be shaded, of course. The focal point of the artwork. The thing we're all here for. Wait, why does it? Oh, because I had to select that first. That is why. What about I getting attacked? Mushies. They were having a good time in the bed. And now they are on the floor. The life of a plush. Oh, but the girl is throwing some plushies at me, I see. Oh, I see. Should throw some plushies at you. Somehow. Oh, I don't know. A draw. What really good at chucking plushies at one point. Oh no, I was turned pink. Now I'm wearing the bunny. And now I'm wearing half the bodysuit. Not again. You've done this like 3 times today. Where do you get all the points from? Can't even afford to do it so much. You're rich. Well, if you do need more points, you can always give me some cash. As in... What do you mean he's fun from War? I was playing Swedes and showing what fun was a bit exposed. Well, but Fluffy Bunny Tummy. Gotta take the opportunity then. You people and your priority. Thank you for the head pats. I don't think that will undo all the damage that was just done. Is this no? I would do like share. Oh, sounds like the volume right there went up. Anyway, something like that. I'm no shadow expert, so I'll just do a bunch of this stuff. And hope for the best. Thank you for the tummy wraps. And yeah, I appreciate all of all of it. Even if it might not always sound like it. Well, maybe it's because people keep taking my clothes off. So maybe I have a valid reason for not liking what's going on. Do hope it's understandable. I really need to look at how people do shading. So I can replicate that. Oh, I say it often, but I never do. Watch the pun process. Oh, beautiful dress. Someone said that my dress was beautiful today. I already told that before, but I'm telling you again. Well, or rather that I was dressed beautifully. But it's kind of hard to give a perfect translation of the Swedish word usage into English. Translate something else before I... There is shading. I'm using darker. I want to try that, but wait. Is he trying to, in this song, trying to hit on a woman where he's having a party at? and she's in a bad mood. But also they are kind of ruining the home as well, which also could explain the pet mood. Like, yeah. That I can understand the being upset. I think they ran out of lyrics there. Just like, let's just make some noise. Then we don't need to come up with some lyrics. I don't need lyrics in music. But I do like having some kind of melody. Which the lyrics typically cover. But I really like ambient music and stuff like that. There isn't always really a melody in it. And that's not as much my thing. I was just thanking for the hint. So I should, after finishing this artwork, I should end stream and then I should work on the photos so you can see how they look. Now I could add a bit of shading to here too. I should probably make the brush a bit smaller, but that makes the shading effect smaller as well. We'll see how it looks. So now, still in the tail though. I'll make it. Oh wait, I need to. No, I need to modify this one. So if I first put it at 50%, then I just find. I mean, I could. This one needs to be not transparent anymore. So vivid. What I also could apply, um, maybe black is the wrong choice. Subtract is an idea, but okay. Subtract can work, but then I have to invert. Is there an invert? Nope. No, wait. It's 180. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, if I set it to subtract. Wait. I have an idea. Wait, I can do this thing again. Really? That selects everything. Woke up in his underwear. Oh my. One fun would wake up in her underwear. I still don't know if I should add a tail. Because I've been doing so much of the work already. Oh my, he's still running around in his underwear. In his underwear in his neighbor's pool. That's the that's a game you play as Pon Pon or any, anyone else for that matter. Doesn't have to be Pon Pon. And you for some reason end up somewhere in your underwear. And now you need to get your way home without being seen. I'm gonna come up with silly ideas for video games. No, Fun is a great idea. You should definitely make sure it's being developed. People would love that game. Wouldn't the reward be more of using the winning? Or not playing at all. So your character remains in their underwear. And then I can move the tail as needed. Oh, doing the ads. Yes, getting the tail is very not having the tail. Wait, where's this? What is this? Maintain. I do feel like it should even be here actually. I'm sure there shouldn't be any color there. Oh, hello, 2J. Hey yo, how's Ghosty Arting? What do you think? It's a very blue looking picture. Looks nice, doesn't it? I think it turned out pretty well. Looking nice. Yeah, I should post this everywhere. Okay, I should see if I can get. Well, please. Yeah. Delete. Otherwise, I can move it down here. Oh, I need to delete it from that building too. Delete. There. Oh, apply. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, something. I don't know. Something. And I have this too, but it doesn't really do a good job of what this is supposed to be. I don't like how it's more in the middle. I want to kind of even the spread. Still looks bad. And Zoe. Good. Wait, I know. I have an idea of what I should add. I'll make it. I love the sky and clouds. You do. It's just gradients. A bunch of gradients. Very simple. But it does help, like, the gradient sky does look better than a flat colored sky. Which is why, well, I do it, because it looks better. Takes much more storage down. Because gradients is hard to compress in the PNG format, which I'm using for lossless compression. Does compress much better in JPEG, but that would ruin the quality. And I don't want to ruin the quality of the pictures now. Is this accurate? I don't know. It's not sure. But then I'll make it smaller. Should I draw lines after it? They call like condensation trails. Also short for contrails. They're actually quite. Let's use one of these two. Like that. More. And then does the angle and everything make sense? Oh no. Maybe that was a bit too much. That'll do. um. Kommer down a bit at least. Yeah, there we go. I think this one turned out. Let's save this. So now that's 5 hours. Oh my. Shall we see if we should go and visit someone and maybe showcasing the artwork? Um, sure, yeah. And then I'll and do the prepare the photos that I wanted to show, and I'll post them on the server. Who should we go and visit then? If they are ready to even. Oh, I never increased the stream quality. Silly me. Well, that was a bit silly. We could go visit Teo. Who is doing art at the moment. And Teo is quite nice. Teo is a very calm stream. That'll be fun. Show. Yes, there we go. That's the raid message. Well, no one else has access to the sword, so use any of these or make your own, which any bonus you want. And I will have to upload this to my... Here we go. Wait. Drawings. There we go. There we go. Oh, the good thing you did your fruit routine because you got a carrot. Oh, that was close that you missed your carrot. If everyone else haven't redeemed their fruits yet, do make sure to do that. Yeah. I guess time is running out, so let's show up.